All right. Let's get into it for tonight, shall we? All right. Welcome, everybody. If you are new here, if this is your first time, I like to do this at the beginning. This is the Destiny 2 Mythic Challenge. I started this account well over 200 hours ago. I have played in its entirety without a HUD, without a vault, without a postmaster, without leaving the activities that I start, always playing at expert when given the option, and deleting every guardian that goes down. Currently, I'm in the middle of Reset Hell. I am in the process of paying back 836 hunters that were lost in the Crucible. So to have some fun with it, we're going to play some bingo. We've been on a roll with playing some bingo during my Reset Hell. And we're going to be doing a giveaway. We're going to be doing a giveaway tonight. So let's just go ahead and on in here. Okay. Let me pull up the Emblem giveaway. Well, actually, let me keep that hidden for right now, just so I can get it all set up. Yes, okay, so I'm not gonna use a timer. I'm gonna let it go. Yes. That should be running. Should be running, and now, yeah, Streamlabs should be typing and saying that, yeah. There we go. The ready to go, by the way, is just for a timer for me to start. So whenever we get started, I'll start that timer, and it'll count down for like 2 hours. And then once it hits 0, we'll do the raffle giveaway. Yo, Mary, how's it going? And in the meantime, what we are going to do is we are going to play some good old bingo. Let me go ahead and fix my Figma here. Second, let me just... I hope that's tidy. I click off of it, maybe? I don't want to be clicking on it. That looks pretty tidy. That looks good enough. Okay. We'll do that. We're going to be playing bingo. Let me get the bingo cards set up. Sent out. Copy link address. Should be no cards created. Not currently, so should be free to do this. That should be coming to both chats. All right. Let's get ready to play some bingo, everybody. And whenever you want, you can also type !raffle to enter into the giveaway. There is a max cap of 50 tickets, but each ticket is going to cost you 1,000 flimmer. So I know that there is no one currently, because I can see everyone's amount. I know that there is no one currently that has 50 tickets worth, and I don't think that anyone's going to get 50 tickets worth. But you should be able to purchase multiple tickets throughout the bingo experience or throughout the night. Everyone, please go to your bingo card if you've created one and mark off I need to actually go to. Hold on. I need to actually go to Figma and get this stuff logged in or set up. God damn. Slacking here. Alright, called items. Where is drink? I have done drink. Pull this out also. Like that. See everything? Awesome. Time to log the absolute fuck in on bingo? Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. Let me also check. Let's see here. Okay, so we've got bingo cards set up. Everything looks good. Perfect. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's get in and start our reset process. What did that take us? That only took us 10 minutes to get set up there. Okay. What do we pull this time? Pattern and catalyst wise. We have Wither Horde that we can do, and nothing else in kinetic. We have been working on Delicate Tomb, so I think we can probably continue with that one. So everyone go to your bingo card and mark off pull collections, and also pull a special weapon. Update that real quick. Pull collections. Pull special. And we are moving. Moving and grooving. Don't forget, parallel to bingo, you can also, again, type !raffle and enter into the giveaway. If you have trouble with the giveaway, let me know, because I do want that to also.
We'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. We have to move. Without a weapon, we're easy prey.
There we go. There we go. Okay. 2-hour timer. When that thing reaches 0, that will be when we pull the raffle.
Careful. They're all around us. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light. Hard military system, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble.
Is it like the raffle 1 or raffle? What are you referring to?
There's a rifle. Grab it.
It should just be !raffle to enter the giveaway, and then
You're a hunter. That means you're not.
I guess what you're asking is how do you, or what's the setting to actually do it. Let's see here. It should just be !raffle. Check. Yeah, it just says exclamation mark raffle to join the active raffle. It doesn't say anything other than that. So I would assume it would just tell you, or it would walk you through what you need to do. Oh, you're being okay. You're just being silly. Okay. Yeah, it should be up there on screen too, to what you need to do for the emblem.
Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
That would be 3 with a swarm grenade. Everyone go to your bingo card and mark 3 kills with a swarm grenade.
Pirates picking at humanity's remains.
Let's see if we can maybe get a perfect throw as well. Right off the get-go.
Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache.
Right off the get-go.
What's inside?
That was only 2. Sometimes I feel like the HUD is on, but it's not. It's because they give you those tooltips and some of the HUD elements are visible on screen. I don't know, it's sometimes it can be distracting and just silly of me thinking that it's turned on when I know it's not. That was lucky.
Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home. Heads up. A fallen raiding party. More trouble than I thought.
I don't see anyone here for the spider. That doesn't mean anyone wouldn't show up though. Please go to your bingo card and mark that I used Kvostov.
Fighting. I'm scanning for nearby ships.
Ooh, that was 4 of them. Oh, also that I looted a chest and took materials.
You're doing great. Focus on the fallen. No ship, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. We may be able to help.
I repeat, this is
Oh.
Shaw Han. My Vanguard
I think someone
operation is
just
compromised.
came
I've
in,
separated
but
from
we
the
are
strike
not
team.
going to count that.
Vanguard. They're from the last city.
I think you'll get a perfect throw because it's not my card.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing
That
this, rendezvous with the
is
following coordinates.
so real. Oh, that was almost not a perfect window
But I've
skip.
got a lock on his location.
But it was indeed. Hang on, let me skip this cutscene real quick and then we'll mark some stuff. Okay, so we got... What did we get here? Not none of that. Loot chest. Materials. Didn't get spider allies or spider down. Did get used Kvostov. Window skip. And I think that is it for right now. That is all the things that we
Select
used
that locker. Probably an upgrade.
or have done.
Grab it and head to my location.
Gonna get another drink in though.
I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground. Something's causing interference. The scanner's shot. We might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyze.
Why am I
Source for
running?
interference. Let's check it out.
Get the fallen off that thing.
I thought I could get lucky with that. Thought I could get real lucky with that.
Get me closer to that antenna. Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling for scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix.
Can we be going?
While I work on this.
Thank you.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing, and last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it grooving.
Myths say the fallen once lived in the Traveler's Grace.
We run over a drag.
Something happened. The Traveler left them.
We grazed.
Ruin to their civilization.
We grazed the hairs on his head, but we do not indeed get the splatter.
Hoping to get it back, or take it from us.
Oh, sparrow skip though.
The fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. Remote access keys to bypass it. The fallen salvagers might have some.
Oh, I don't have it. Can I get some special, please? Ah, damn. I need special when you just have good old Kvassal out in my town. Am I right? Oh, that's just silly, my guy. That's just silly. By the way, go ahead and mark shield servitor shielding enemies, and also a spark kill. Seriously? No special still?
That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
Double sparrow skip, nice. Okay, I go ahead and do server shield, spark kill. We did not get a splatter. Was there anything else? Don't believe so. I do not believe so. We push forward.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy.
Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now. Hive contact.
I think I might have forgotten to mention it at the start, but this is a any bingo. Any bingo for 1,000 points. Oh, you sons of bitches.
Mave signal is just ahead.
You sons of bitches.
No. Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late. There may still be light left in her ghost.
Is that both of the exploders? I guess so. I guess it was. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so this is gonna be no shield crack. Didn't happen to rank up on the season pass, did we? I think we might have yesterday, but I don't think we ranked up today. We definitely wouldn't have gotten enough experience to rank up. But we're at 165, so we need to take mental note of that.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back.
Okay. I also need to be doing this cube. Scrambling up this cube and getting this thing ready. Whoop. Not dropping it to the ground. All right, a good and scrambled cube. How many resets do you think he'll hit tonight? Well, I plan to do more after the giveaway raffle, which is going to be ending in an hour and 45. So I would say probably somewhere between 10 to 15. You know, that seems to be a comfortable, stable amount that I seem to be hitting consistently. And honestly, I think that's about all I can handle at a time before I go mentally insane. And the only thing that would change that is if I decided to do a subathon or some sort of streamer event incentive thing. And I feel like I need to be bigger as a channel and have a bigger following, like a bigger base following, to get that started or get that initiated. You know what I'm saying? All right. One reset. One reset. Right, then knock this down to 35. The reset down. Oh, I know. 24 hours would be insane to just do constant resets, but that's why you do it as a subathon or a incentive, because you incentivize people to keep the thing going. And if you don't, then I just stop doing it. you put in like a base amount of time, and then as you get more subs or as you get more following, the timer extends, right? And you just keep going. That's typically how it works. So like, I feel like if I did it, I would do a base of 4 hours because that's what I'm comfortable with. And then as subs or members or whatever come in, it would add to that timer, right?
And quite dangerous. But our only way forward is through that wall.
Never tuned into one of those? Yeah, I tuned into a couple of them just for a couple of just like an hour or two, just playing it in the background, you know. I've seen them enough to know, like, get the concept of it or understand how they operate and work, how to build incentives to make them better. But the trick is, how do you make it fun and engaging that people want to stay and feel incentivized to do it? So that's why, that's kind of also the reason why I'm trying this stuff out, is because I want to see if it works, one, if it's fun and interesting, two, and if I can keep up with it, you know? Ooh, bot chatter. Everyone go to your bingo card and type bot, or put in bot chatter, because Streamlabs has decided to post in the chat.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So keep moving and be ready for a fight. Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby. The Fallen are scavengers, alien pirates picking at humanity's remains. Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
All right, do we get the perfect throw? Let's see here. I think that was 3. That was definitely 3 of them. No, that was totally 3 of them. That was a perfect throw, everybody. Also, Mary, you were right. We totally got it, even though it was not on your bingo card.
More Fallen. Hit him with everything you got. Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
No. Nothing else. Nothing else. Just trying to think of what else needed to go on the bingo card, but there was nothing. I see allies here. They are working on the fallen spider right now, so go to your bingo card and mark off fallen ally, or the spider allies. And please mark off that they killed the spider tank as well.
I'm scanning for nearby ships. You're doing great. Focus on the fall. No ship. I'm detecting a friendly signal.
First time in one of these Guardian Research streams, what's the goal? Complete the mission and delete characters. Yeah, kinda. So
Separated from my strike team.
we do the first 2 New Light quests, We do the cutscene that takes us to the tower, and then as soon as that cutscene ends, we delete the character. We do that 835 more times. And we have fun in the process. Right now we're playing some reset bingo to get more channel points or loyalty points that you can use to enter into the raffle, the giveaway. And we're going to be giving away the universal constant, which is the emblem that you see on screen. Okay, so we got spider allies, we got spider down. We did hit the window skip. Don't need to mark that. Was there anything else? Don't think so. I don't think so.
Weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground.
Yeah, so after this round of bingo is over, I'll try to do my best to post the link again, because I realized last stream that I wasn't posting the link for bingo, so if anyone came into the stream, they just would not have the link. Should probably put it on a should probably put that on a bot whenever we're playing. If I'm being real.
Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix.
Okay, well, while it's taking a minute, let me do this
Work on this.
corner of the cube real quick while enemies are spawning in. I'm sure I can do it. There we go. See, I've got all these bingo objectives that happen. Different little things.
Last known locations are nowhere near each
We're
other.
having a good time. We're having a fun time.
Things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
200 more hours? Oh yeah, no, for sure. Whenever I started this, it was 800 and I think the number was 863. And I calculated it. If I was to do every Guardian within 10 to 15 minutes, it would be well over. It would be 217, 214 some odd hours, something like that. So I'm going to be resetting hunters well into Edge of Fate. Well into it. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to play Edge of Fate content on my Warlock or my Titan on this account. Definitely going to be doing that. It's just that I will also interweave hunter resets as well. There'll be more chilled or laid back streams, but I do need to reset that many because I do owe it to this account. I respect the grind. It's definitely a grind for sure. This one is definitely a grind. I also just recently got back into old school RuneScape. I've been playing that a little bit in my free time. It's like my that's my mobile game that I've been playing recently, is old school RuneScape. Tuck yearns for the grind.
That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
Been completely addicted to Night Rain. That shit's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to get into a variety era later down the line and just start playing all these games that I either missed out on or didn't have the time to play when they came out. Just play them all on stream.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy.
I was telling a lot of my friends that there are games that I want to speedrun, there are games that I want to play that I just never got to play.
High contact.
One of the big ones that I really want to do, I've been thinking about this one a lot.
Light.
I never played all of them, but I desperately want to try and complete every God of War first time at the God of War difficulty.
Just ahead.
Like, just go in completely blind to combat, gameplay, all that,
Shaw, I'm sorry.
and play at the highest difficulty, you know?
There may still be light left in her ghost.
I think that shit would go pretty hard. Ooh, haha, y'all. Okay. This is about to be 2 resets. Did we get anything else? We did not get the Goldie. We didn't miss dialogue. Still didn't crack. Did not get a splatter either. Okay. We've been doing pretty good. Been pretty good. Recommend any Souls like Dark Souls 3. See, I've played Dark Souls 3 all the way through. That's the only Dark Souls that I played all the way through, though. I played Elden Ring, but I did not play what you would consider to be enough Elden Ring. I don't think you would consider, anyone would consider it to be enough Elden Ring. Do wonder how hard those games. So I actually recently just watched a tier list on the hardest God of War
Sometimes you don't come back.
games at the God of War difficulty, and from what I am understanding, God of War 2 and God of War 3 are crazy difficult. Like, they are the ones that need to watch out for. See if I can get this cube done. Actually done. That was not the right way to do that. And okay. It was wild of me.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home. This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
If I didn't mess it up that first time, I probably could have done this in the time. But because I didn't, I'm gonna get 2 sides done. That's okay though. Oh well. DS3 is one of my top games like ever, yeah. It honestly, Dark Souls 3 is what actually got me into Souls-like and those types of games, or Souls-born games. And I honestly have never looked at games the same way, and in terms of, I've always looked for more difficult challenges and more difficult things in game. Which, by the way, you best believe that if I ever, or when I ever get into like variety type stuff, one of my big goals is to do to really try and go after a hitless run in Dark Souls 3. I really do want to try and get to that sort of like pinnacle, because I think it would be really, really fun. Does anyone have a bingo yet, by the way? We've got quite a few things on the board. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a bingo yet. That would be goated. I watched the Squillakilla video on the series of hit lists, and it's just so epic. It's just so good. All right, we'll pull Delicate Tomb one more time.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous, but our only way forward is through that wall.
I mean, it was really difficult, so there was in a sense of a grind associated with just completing every boss. Now I crave that feeling. Yeah, exactly. In a sense, I feel like this grind of, oh, by the way,
I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep
let's not forget this very important thing that we need to make sure that we're constantly keeping track of. I feel like in the sense of once I hit the milestones of like the big hundreds of getting these guardian numbers down, it's gonna feel so like completing a Elden Ring boss or a Dark Souls boss. Alright, the cube is now done.
There's a rifle. Grab it.
The cube is now done.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So, keep moving and be ready for a fight.
First playthrough was always up to 3 people. Did a lot of solo playthroughs.
Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
Oh, are you saying for Elden Ring or Dark Souls? You always did it with 3 other people? Is that what you're saying?
The Fallen are scavengers. Alien pirates picking at humanity's remains. Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
Ooh. Thunderbolts and lightning outside. Good God. Did anyone else hear that? That's loud.
Hit him with everything you've got.
All right, we're gonna pretend like I hit all of those shots. Both of them play in once co-op, then life solo. Hell yeah.
I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home. Heads up. Fallen raiding party. There's more trouble than I thought.
I always really liked playing the Halo games co-op. Legendary co-op was always so fun. Yeah, Pippa, I'm kind of like you. I enjoy doing it solo first, and then doing the couch co-op with the friends, or doing the co-op mode with
I'm
friends.
scanning for nearby ships.
Because in that way, everyone kind of has an idea of what you're getting into and what to do. And then you can ramp up the difficulty to make the experience a little bit harsher, you know, or more chaotic.
Doing great. Focus on the fallen. No ship. I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shah Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you?
No way, we've hit this perfect every single time. That's crazy. Actually insane. Perfect window skips every single time.
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location.
Shh. You thought that was a weird dreg sound? It's funny. Shh. Yeah, we still haven't gotten any bingos, I guess.
I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground.
I guess adding more squares definitely makes this
Something's causing interference.
makes these games go a lot longer.
Doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyzing. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Get the fallen off that thing.
Get me closer to that antenna. Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix. Hold them off while I work on this.
Well, appears I have no more ammo. That's cool. Give me that ammo brick.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing and last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Oh, there we go. Well, we're definitely getting something now. Everyone go to your bingo card and mark off missed dialogue. Because we just missed Sparrow dialogue there.
Myths say the fallen once lived in the Traveler's Grace, but something happened.
Ooh, no Sparrow kill.
To their civilization.
Almost,
They've
but
come
no
all this
dice.
way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us. Looks like the fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The fallen salvage might have some.
I was about to say, okay, we got the splatter.
That's one key. We need two more.
Hello? I definitely hit the thing.
That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
There we go. Miss any checks? We got the splatter. But I haven't put it up yet.
Shaw, you were right.
So let's see here. We got...
Keeping the hive at bay.
Maeve is in more trouble than I thought. You need to hurry.
Splatter. Oh! I also forgot. Because Pippo asked, he said it was his first time, they said that it was their first time here, and they hadn't seen the reset streams. I'm gonna go ahead and say that is a new here. What is this? It's not a, like, I've never seen the Mythic challenge before, but it is still a, hey, I'm new to this concept of thing on stream. What's going on here? So I will count that as a new here. What's this?
This is a powerful surge of arc energy.
Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now. Hive contact.
Oh, hello.
Darkness is suffocated by light.
Basically, it's that. Oh, that is a third time now that I've missed the Goldie, the perfect Goldie. Here.
Maeve signal is just ahead.
So stupid.
No. Shaw.
It's a rare square. I only had it one time. Damn.
Too late. There.
Okay, so that's not a window skippable area.
Left in her ghost.
All right, I need to reset this cube. I feel like that's a pretty decently reset cube, right? Nice and reset for the next one. All right, we have pulled Delicate Tomb a couple of times. And How close are we to having that catalyst done? Well, let's do this first. Let's get into the cutscene and then we'll check all that out. Perhaps. Yeah, but perhaps that's good enough.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back. That hive.
Okay, let's take a look and see. Oh, we're only 40% of the way there. Okay, we need to pull a different weapon. Pull a different weapon and get started on something else then. Like, I don't know, Polaris Lance. Trinity Ghoul.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home.
Oh, also. That'll be 3
This
resets.
is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here.
Did you finish Dragon's Breath? I did not finish Dragon's Breath, so we could probably do that one next.
Welcome home.
We could actually probably finish that one next. Maybe not finish, but it's close. Boy howdy, it is coming down outside. Okay. Mark off that we are pulling a heavy weapon from collections.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous, but our only way forward is through that wall.
God, it looks so silly having this thing out in the intro mission, I'm not gonna lie. It's also weird to hear it get to full gas when I have nothing in it. It's kind of wild.
I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. It's a risk, but...
Guardian died prepped. True.
Hard military system, check.
Yeah, Mary, have exclamation mark death at the ready.
Flip this switch. Expect trouble. Not good. Not good. Definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So, keep moving and be ready for a fight.
Nonsense. Holy shit, I've heard Rolling Thunder
There's trouble nearby.
for the past 3 minutes, it seems like, outside. Like, it's just constantly
Fallen
rolling.
scavengers, alien pirates picking at humanity's remains. Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
Alright, please mark off that I used Stubborn Oak.
fallen. Get him with everything you've got. Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward.
Okay. Let's see here.
Choose to fly home.
Got Stubborn Oak. How do the cats deal with thunder and fireworks? They don't really. They don't like to deal with thunder and fireworks. Like, they'll go hide underneath stuff, but actually, you know what? I take that back. 2 of my cats at least have been around loud noises for a little while, so they deal with it pretty. They're kind of used to it. If something close to the house happens, they will probably get a little skeeved, but for the most part, they're fine. Our newest one, though, is probably hiding under a bed somewhere. Wiley.
Heads up.
He's probably hiding somewhere.
More trouble than I thought. Fighting. I'm scanning for nearby shadows. You're doing great. Focus on the fall.
Nice. You love to see it. Ooh. You gonna get a bunch of free heavy?
Shit. I'm detecting a
Yes.
We may be able to help.
Okay, before we
This is Shaw Han.
really get
My
into
Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike
all the
team.
reset stuff here, I'm gonna take full advantage of all these heavies bricks that are here.
We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous with the
For
following
sure.
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard us, but I've got a lock on his location. Guardian, we have to go.
Do we though? We really?
It's time to move, Guardian.
See, you think it is, but I don't. Come on, let's get some dragon breath kills here. There we go. Oh, was that right on the money or what? There we go.
Guardian, we have to go.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the rest of this ammo that I can over here.
It's time to move, Guardian.
Yeah. I just want to get a couple of like heavy brick kills over there. I mean, why not, right? I mean, why not do that too? Oh, that's a failed window skip because I didn't even do the window skip.
Thank the light. I didn't think we had other guards.
Oh, whoops.
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it. location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground.
Still no bingo though. It's kind of incredible.
Something's causing interference. The scanner's shot. Might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyzing. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Get the fallen off that thing.
Get me closer to that antenna.
Nice.
Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix. Hold them off while I work on this.
Go, here we go. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, we are farming kills with this thing.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are
Oh,
missing.
that's
Last known locations are
tragic.
We wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find May. Sending coordinates now.
It's said the fallen once lived in the Traveler's grace. But something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back. Or take it from us.
Ooh.
Looks like the fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The fallen salvagers might have some.
Nice. We're heavy.
That's one key. We need two more.
Go mess up the rest of these servitors. One might say we're kicking them in the servos. That was a terrible joke. I should be ashamed and not proud at all of that one. That was just awful. I am bad and I should feel bad.
That's all the keys we need. We should be able to break the encryption.
Okay. I don't know what my sparrow was doing there. Can we be going, please? Hello? Game?
Shaw, you were right about this barrier. The fallen were keeping the hive at bay.
Non-evil bad jokes are actually good.
You need to hurry.
Well, that's good to hear.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy.
Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now. Line contact.
We just did that. Oh, that's actually a mistake. I'm realizing how much of a mistake that is. Wow.
This is suffocating my
Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's a perfect Goldie.
life. Main signal is just ahead.
Perfect Goldie.
Oh,
Please, everyone, go ahead and mark a perfect Goldie
we were too late.
or Goldie all hive, whatever
There may
I
still
have
be
it listed
life
as.
in her ghost.
Just go ahead and mark that off. I am genuinely surprised that there hasn't been a bingo yet. It is actually kind of insane. Wait a second. Okay, hang on. Hold on. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware, game. I'm gonna read through all of the whatchamacallits when we get to this cutscene. This is about to be the 4th reset,
Even the light has limits.
and I have a feeling that we have a bingo and someone just hasn't called it off or is missing something that was called off. So I'm just gonna recall everything, make sure that everyone's got everything. Okay. Everything that has been called. 1 reset, 2 reset, 3 reset, 3 kills with a swarm grenade, bot chatter, the cube, the Rubik's Cube has been done. I have taken a sip of anything. Perfect Goldie, loot chest, loot materials, missed dialogue, new here, perfect throw, pull from collections, pull a heavy, pull special,
This is why I brought you
no
back.
shield crack, servitor shield, spark kill, sparrow skip, spider allies, spider down, splatter, splatter drag, use Kavostov, use stubborn oak,
City.
window skip, failed window skip. That's
Welcome
everything
home.
that's been called. So if I called something that did not have marked down, please mark it down and tell me if you have a bingo. Sure do have a bingo. Holy. Finally. Okay. Check it out here. Mark that down. All right, what do we have here? We have no shield cracked, 2 resets, 1 reset, special pulled, and bot chatter is indeed a bingo. And that means that Mary gets an additional 1,000 Glimmer channel points. Congrats, congrats. I am now going to clear and scramble all boards. All right, everyone should have a new board. Just copy the link again. Post that in chat. You can go ahead and mark bot chatter off on the bingo card since we have a bot chatter already. Just going ahead and making sure that all of these are off. Off. Okay, everything should be turned off. We have bot chatter already. Yeah, perfect. There's my drink of water. That one on the board. Cool. Awesome. Let's make another hunter. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. We're 4 hunters in. Four hunters in, and just under an hour to go until we do the raffle. All right. How are we looking on? What was it? Dragon's Breath. 2? Really? We did that well?
A Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous. But our only way forward is through that wall.
I mean, we might end up finishing that catalyst right now in this one. That's crazy. All right, to the bingo card. Mark that I pulled from collections and pulled a heavy. Also, this bingo that we're doing, because this is the second one, you can get any bingo, but you must get a double bingo. Must get 2 bingos on the board. They can be horizontal, vertical, diagonal, 4 corners, but it must be 2 bingos. And
I'll give us more light.
I will give out 2,000 channel points.
Hard military system, check.
So you will get 2 ticket entries worth
When I
to the raffle
switch,
for winning this bingo.
trouble. Not good. Not good. Definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So, keep moving and be ready for a fight. Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
That is 3 kills with a swarm grenade. Please mark that off on your bingo
Alien
card.
Pirates picking at humanity's remains.
Good lord, it is just rolling with thunder
Speaking
outside.
of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
Also mark off the use of Kvostov and Stubborn Oak. And let's see if we can get a perfect throw here as well. Buster, maybe. That is a perfect throw right off the rip. Hell yeah. Okay. So we did chest. Got a perfect throw. 2. Use Kvostov and use Stubborn Oak. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you actually have it this time. Hell yeah.
More fallen. Get them with everything you got. Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
Okay.
Heads up.
So we should be able to get
More trouble than I
plenty of Dragon Breath kills here. Oop. There's our materials. Go ahead and mark that we took materials off. We have allies helping us with the spider tank, and we destroyed the spider tank.
Doing great. Focus on the fall. No ship, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shah Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
They're from
Okay, we don't need to do so much grinding here because
Cass, Maeve,
got
you
quite
hearing
a
us?
bit.
Rendezvous at the following coordinates.
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard us.
Nice.
Lock on his location.
Perfect window skip. Cool.
Thank the light.
So we had spider allies, spider was downed. And we're about to do a whole bunch of servitor, splatter, that type of stuff. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground. Something's causing interference. The scanner's shot. I might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyze it. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it
I
out.
feel like I hit one. Yeah, I hit one from way far away. That was crazy.
Get me closer to that antenna.
Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix.
Rolling thunder. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Hold them off while I work on this.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It should have been more kills than that, I feel. But oh well.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing. Last known locations are
You can get a whole lot of opportunities there, but that's okay.
Things got real bad.
That's
I'll track
okay.
Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Myths say the Fallen once lived in the Traveler's Grace, but something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us.
All right, we hit the Sparrow Skip.
Us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it.
How many times did you beat the final shape on your hunter? What do you mean? What do you mean, how many times did I beat the final shape on my hunter? Like on this hunter? Because this hunter hasn't done it yet. This hunter got close. He got to the very, very end. But we died to those fucking gooner husks that are at the bottom of the pit in the first encounter. What is it? Not the encounter with the Tormentor, but the one with the Hive Knights that you have to go like underground or whatever. We got hit by the little geese that spawn out of them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Catalyst done. God, I know you guys can hear that because I can see the volume spike on my Streamlabs. I know you guys can hear that thunder. That's wild. It's non-stop down here. The marshlands, the swamp areas. It's like those scenes of Vietnam in Forrest Gump. It's just non-stop rain and thunder. That's what it's like. Yo, Pippo, you have a great night. You have a wonderful and excellent night. Hey, if you have any channel points or you have any loyalty points, go ahead and throw them in the raffle, just in case. If you win, I will do my best to reach out to you, but it's always worth a shot if you don't have the emblem. Just go ahead and throw it in the raffle. Just type !raffle and then follow the prompts, I guess. And if you win, then I will be messaging you about an emblem. That's a perfect Goldie.
Maeve signal is just ahead. No. Shaw. I'm sorry. We were too late. There may still be light left in her ghost.
Don't want to. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Just trying to offer it as an option, you know? Alright, cool. Let's see here. Oh, we got that perfect Goldie. Did loot materials as well. Did not get our shield cracked. I did see a servitor shield enemy. Did get a spark kill. Did we get a spark kill? Actually, no, we did not. We did not get a spark kill. Did not get a splatter. Yeah. We haven't done those yet. We were pretty locked in, and we're not thinking about that. We are pretty close to a season rank up, though. Pretty close to that.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back.
I think I might have accidentally
Even the light
skipped.
has limits. Sometimes you don't come back.
There we go. Alright, let's try and get most of this cube done. Yo, Toity raiding with 21 people? Holy shit. What the fuck is going on, y'all? Oh shit. New follow. Please mark that off on your bingo card.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home.
How are y'all doing? Moth, how's it going?
This is
Toity?
why I brought you
Ark?
back, to
Ghost?
defend them.
How are y'all doing?
Claim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
I hope you guys like bingo because that is what we are doing. We're doing Reset Hell bingo. Hell yeah. Asa Power, thanks for the follow. Asa Taco Bell Tommy, thank you for the follow. All right, that's about enough of that character. Let's get it the hell out of here. Get it the hell out of here. Unk Bam. Love bingo? Good. That's one reset. Please mark one reset on the bingo cards there. Let me also go ahead and throw y'all the link for the bingo cards here. That's the link for bingo. Basically anything that I do on stream. So Nuck died 832 times. Yeah, I died a lot more than that. I died 863 times. I have to pay those deaths back. Yeah. Yeah. So we're in the middle of Reset Hell, and to make it a little bit more interesting and fun, we're playing bingo. Playing bingo to make it a little bit more interesting and fun. Yes, I have to delete 863 guardians total. That's what we're here to do. Hunters specifically. I think that was all the bingo stuff. And I need to mark this down one more, and we're good to go. All right, let's make another hunter and get back into it. I'm a maniac. I know what I am. Why do I have to do this? It's part of my oh, Mary, you're right, it does count as first time. That absolutely does count as first time. Where's my, yeah, new here. The reason I have to do it is because this account works off of the operation of permadeath. So every single time that a guardian dies, I have to delete it. Also, we're going to be pulling a special this time. So mark off pulling special on your bingo card.
Russian spaceport.
I went into the Crucible to try and get the Deadeye title, and I accumulated 863 deaths total, and so because of that, I have to pay those deaths back. And the reason I didn't just automatically... Yo, Toity, thanks for the follow. The reason why I didn't just automatically delete the characters upon death in the Crucible is because it would have banned this account, and so I made this what I called the Guardian Debt Program, GDP for short. And I basically just kept track of all of my Guardian deaths, and now I'm paying them all back. And I'm going to be paying them back well into Edge of Fate.
Let's keep moving. Careful. They're all around us.
Got a juicer card? Hell yeah.
It's a risk, but I'll get us
What's
more.
worse, deleting 800 plus Guardians or playing 90 hours of Onslaught Salvation? Definitely deleting 800 plus Guardians, because it's going to take over 200 hours of this, so you would want 90 hours of Onslaught, because at least you're doing something different. This, I'm doing the same thing over and over for 200 hours, so it's I mean, that's so...
There's a rifle.
That's not even a real question. That's not even a real question.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a
Yo,
That
Kosh.
means you're not afraid to
How's it
take
going?
risks. So keep moving and be ready for a fight.
Need more people to do a prof. Tell you what, it's not gonna be me. It ain't gonna be me.
Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby. The fallen are scavengers.
I should have never done the math. Knowing is more painful. No. See, I'm the type of person that if I were to ever get back into reading books,
Take what's inside.
I'm the type of person that is like, okay, how many more pages until the end of the book? I'm that type of person. I always track the difference. Knowing is the greatest gift. Sure, it might be more painful, but I mean, look at what I'm doing. Do you think I honestly care about pain or misery or anything like that?
More fallen. Hit them with everything you... Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
God, the thunder in the background is actually kind of crazy.
A fallen raiding party.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of other restrictions too. Like I can't have the HUD enabled. I can't leave activities that I start. I have to play things at expert difficulty if they have a option to do so, like expert or higher, which is going to be really interesting in the new system. I haven't really thought about how I'm going to implement that sort of stuff. Like whenever there's modifiers that make the difficulty hard, like obviously the no HUD modifier is going to make things way easier from a standpoint of it just gives me free good gear because it's already something that I'm forced to deal with, right? Like that modifier will just be on all the time by default for me. Oh, hi. Hi, guy.
You're doing great. Focus on the fallen.
I didn't realize you and all your minions were over here. Shh. Oh, if you do exclamation mark commands, they should all pop up in a bot chat arc if you're looking for all my commands. But yeah, you're right. All the raids have to be not necessarily flawless, but I have to do them flawless. And if any of my members of my fire team go down, we're not allowed to use revive tokens during encounters. We have to. Oh, just barely hit the window skip there. And they have to put up god roll weapons as well. It's a wild time. Let's see here. Did we get anything else? Don't think so. No.
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to our location.
Very interesting way to play this game. I mean, it's... I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I think it's the hardest way to play this game. It is definitely brutal, unforgiving, and why anyone would do this to themselves. Please go ahead and mark off on your bingo cards missed dialogue.
It's causing interference. My scanner's shot. We might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyzing. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
There we go.
Get the falling off that thing.
Hello. Goodbye.
Get me closer to that antenna.
Stolen city tech has been
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Kata deleted his entire warlock because of our antics in VOG. Honestly, we went in as a 4-man, and I guess Kirby didn't come down quick enough. He was floating in the air a little too much. Didn't come down quick enough for lost in time. It was wild. Cool though. Ark, you always have the most difficult time trying to type in people's chats. I don't know what your deal is, but you just always cannot type.
Signals are missing. Last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad.
He did, but then him and Kata clutched up heavily in Root of Nightmares. They clutched heavy in Ron.
Myths say the fallen once lived in the Traveler's graves.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back.
As a reminder, for anyone that is... That's a splatter right there. I don't think we had splatter.
Looks like the fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in.
Check and make sure we did not have splatter.
Let's check out the control.
For everyone that is now participating, this bingo that you need, it needs to be a double bingo. And you will get 2,000 channel points, which is basically 2 free ticket entries for the Emblem raffle. But it needs to be a double bingo, but it can be any double bingo. So it can be horizontals, it can be verticals, it can be diagonals, or it could be 4 corners and the free space. Okay. That definitely feel like that should have hit. Not gonna lie.
That's one key. We need 2 more.
Restarting phone. Kind of, Ghost. It's not through Twitch, it's through Streamlabs. And the reason I do it that way is because, one, I'm not affiliate on Twitch, but I have like member program on YouTube, and so to do loyalty for both platforms, I have to do it through Streamlabs. But as you're watching and as things are going on, you're earning loyalty points, similar to how it would be done through Twitch. Bro, can you get out of the little... Thank you. Yeah, so you're still earning points and doing stuff, but it also gives me the ability to really quickly dole out channel points and loyalty points to both platforms, because I can see what platform everyone's on, where they're watching, where to give it out, all that stuff. Okay, real quick, let me just keep up with the bingo cards. So we got a spark kill. Did we get a season rank up? No, we are very close to one though. Very, very close to one. Yes, this can progress affiliate. The last thing that I need for affiliate actually is just more people, like more average chatters on Twitch, which recently has been kind of a problem because sometimes my Twitch stream will just crash all of a sudden. I think it might be the area that I'm in, but so far it hasn't crashed, which is praying that it doesn't with the thunderstorm, but super, super thankful. That was not a perfect Goldie. Not a perfect Goldie.
No.
Get our boy affiliate. Have you gotten any gunsmith engrams at all in these resets? No, not yet.
I'm sorry.
Not yet.
Too late. There may still be a ghost.
Okay. I can start working on this cube again. That'll help. By the way, I'm doing a Rubik's Cube. That's one of the bingo spaces, is to finish a Rubik's Cube, in case y'all were wondering. And I'm sorry if it gets a little loud sometimes because of it. I'm trying to do it away from the microphone, but trying to do it quick is sometimes not ideal. Did you destroy the spider walker? We have indeed destroyed it. And we also had allies. Any good at solving them? I can solve, I know the basic algorithms to solve them. I can do them fairly quickly if I put effort in. I think the quickest I've done them is somewhere around a minute, maybe just under. But that's also getting really lucky with the configuration. But yeah, I'm fairly good at solving them. Like I've already done one side here. And getting the middle section is fairly easy as well. Usually I'm doing this as the cutscenes are playing, so it doesn't waste too much time with the resetting process. So yeah, second layer already done.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home. This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last
There you go.
city.
Done.
Welcome home.
So that's a cube and a reset. So what? Now what? Once I got bingo. So if you have bingo, first off, it needs to be a double bingo. You would call bingo in chat, and I would verify that you have bingo. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I think I called it out earlier, but it's possible that it got lost. Okay, 2 resets have happened. We got the cube done. Go ahead and mark those off. Let me just go ahead and reset the cube so I have it for next time. I did get a spark kill, yes. I think actually, while we're getting started on this hunter, why don't I go ahead and call out everything once more, just so everyone can make sure that they have their cards correctly measured and done. That's the wrong page. Well, we don't need to do...
This place is an old cosmodrome. A Russian space.
We don't need to do Dragon's Breath anymore. That was the only other thing that we had done. Why don't we do...
Our only way forward is through that
Let's work on Polaris Lance, because I know that we have that one and we need to do it. So let's do Polaris. That's a primary. So go ahead and mark off that we pulled one from collections, but also pulled a primary. Cool. And then real quick, I'm also going to read off everything that we have called so far. So give me 1 second. Also, Alpha Ryan, thank you for the subscription there. All right, let me give you the call list. All right, we have 1 reset. That's me. Oh, yo, Taco Bell Tommy, thanks. We have 1 reset, 2 resets, 3 swarm grenade kills, bot chatter, catalyst complete, Rubik's Cube done, take a drink, Goldie, loot chest, loot materials, missing dialogue or missed dialogue, new here, what is this, first time, perfect throw, pull from collections, pull heavy, pull primary, pull special, no shield cracked, servitor shielding enemies, spark kill, sparrow skip, spider with allies or allies at the spider tank, spider down, splatter a drag, Twitch follow, use Kvostov, use stubborn oak, window skip, and I believe we also have a YouTube subscription as well because that just came in. Taco Bell Tommy with the bingo. All right, let me just go ahead and check this out. All right. I do believe I see it. So we have on the horizontal, we have 1 reset, Rubik's Cube solved, new Twitch follow, loot chest, new YouTube sub, and on the vertical in the G column, we've got loot chest. First time, what is this? Servitor spark kill, use Kvostov, and sparrow ramp skip. That is indeed a double bingo. Congratulations to Taco Bell Tommy. You are going to be getting 2,000 channel points there, good sir. whenever I find you in my page here. 1 second. Where are we at here? Hold on 1 second. Surely I don't have to refresh stream elements, right? Surely. Hang on 1 second. Let me refresh stream elements. Where the heck is Taco Bell Tommy in here? I know I'm not crazy. I should be seeing... There we go. Okay. Finally. I was about to get so scared there. All right. Taco Bell Tommy, I have just given you 2,000 additional channel points to use with however you please. I highly suggest, though, if you want to go for the raffle, you go for the raffle. I'm going to be clearing and scrambling everyone's boards. And everyone should have a new and refreshed board. And I'm going to reset. It's shocked. Wait, are the commands not coming through? Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, hold on. Why are they not coming through? Hold on. No. See, that should not be happening. It should be coming through. Yeah, okay, I have Streamlabs as a moderator. You guys should be able to use the commands. I don't know why. Exclamation mark. Yeah, you guys should be... It's not Stream Elements, it's Streamlabs. Hang on. I'm trying to figure this out. Give me 1 second. It says that both of them are active, so I'm wondering why only one of my platforms is able to... Like, that can't be right. Cannot see them? Hence, exclamation mark. Yeah, why is it not working for Twitch? This is crazy. I'm really sorry that this is taking so long. I don't want to not be able to get people into the giveaway, you know? Because this seems kind of stupid if I can't get people into the giveaway. Like the raffle, the rules, all the commands over on Twitch aren't working, and I don't know why. Hang on. If I go to... Yeah, if you do raffle, it's supposed to pop up. Hang on. Is it? I wonder if it's because of overlapping commands. Like, let me see. Where'd I go? Already authorized. This is wild. This is crazy. Like, in my brain, I'm thinking that it might be because there's an overlap with Twitch having commands in their chat that use exclamation mark and Stream Elements doing it, but that also doesn't make sense to me because I don't have the ability to use commands currently. So to me, I don't think that should affect that. They patched the bonus non-area engrams. Nice. It's cool. Let me see if I... I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can enter somehow. If I can do that. This is so stupid. I wish I could have planned for dumb shit like this to happen, you know? I feel like it just killed the whole vibe of everything. Like, we were all excited to do the raffle, and we were doing bingo, and now I have to deal with this problem. It just killed the whole vibe of everything. And I'm not sure how to fix it, and it's really frustrating me right now. Like, the only thing that I can think of to try is to close Streamlabs, like the desktop thing, but to do that I would have to close the stream, and I don't really necessarily want to do that. because then it's really going to kill the vibe of everything. But I also don't know how to fix this in a way that isn't just me completely resetting it, because on my end, I can see that everything is active for Twitch. Like all my chat stuff is active for Twitch, so you should be able to use the cloud bot. And I know that Streamlabs is modded in my chat for both YouTube and Twitch. So I just don't I don't know why this isn't working. It's not really for... Turn to orbit? That's crazy. I don't even think I have an orbit. Okay. This problem. Timer's gonna end anyway, so let me... do that, because the timer's gonna be over. As soon as I figure out this problem, we're going to do one more round of bingo and do this raffle, but I want to figure out why this isn't working. 1 second, actually. Try and look this up. Oh, here we go. Wait, huh? Action Center? Hold on. Good old Google search, absolutely. Um, activity feed. Good, but what? Helped hero fashion. That's cool. Love that for me. Okay. What I let me try disconnecting and then reconnecting CloudBot. Then Twitch chat, let me try and type okay, so it works for me if I type the commands. Why don't you guys try it now? It could have just been as simple as turning it off and turning it on. Question mark? Yes! Yes, we got it to work. We got it to work. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's that easy. Oh my god. Oh. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea how stressful that was for a hot second. Okay. 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 Let me reset the bingo card here. Okay. So everyone has a new bingo card. And the two that we should have done are drink and bot chatter. Those are the two that we should have done right now, currently. Cooldown maybe? Could be. Yeah, I think that there are like a couple seconds worth of cooldowns, so just give it a couple of seconds, whatever, between raffles, but it should be good now. All right, I'm glad that you figured that out. And we can now continue with bingo. Okay, this will be the final bingo card. So everyone make sure that you have a bingo card, and this one is going to be, we'll make this fun, we'll make this interesting. We'll say that this is a blackout bingo, and this is for 10,000 channel points. So this would get you 10 tickets. 10 tickets. The entire board. Let me make sure that I have given everyone a bingo card. There's the bingo link. It just went out to Twitch and YouTube. So if you don't have a bingo card, make sure that you have one. And this is going to be a blackout bingo, so you need to fill the entire board. Yeah, so Taco Bell Tommy, I see what you're doing here, and I see that you're making a bunch of boards, thinking that you can just get away with having a bunch of boards. And I can delete all of your inactive boards. I can see which one that you're currently on and which one everyone is on. So I can get rid of all of your other boards. Oh, you thought it was re-rolling? Oh, I see. Yeah, no. Okay. If you're just re-rolling, that's fine. But if you're trying to make other, like, multiple boards and playing multiple boards, I can see all of them. I'll get rid of these other ones here. But just make sure that you're only playing one board. What's cat? Cat on screen? So I have 3 cats. And if one of them shows up, or if, for example, a cat somehow shows up in Destiny, then that is a cat on stream. It's just a cat of any form showing up on stream. I would never cheat. Well, you never know. I trust but verify. Trust but verify. I don't presume anyone would cheat. I call it like I see it. That's it. A board without 3 resets. Starcats in Eternity? Starcats in Eternity would... Oh, yeah, actually, speaking of which, I need to go to Eternity. I do need to go to Eternity at some point today. Also, by the way, did I mark a reset for the 8:30? I thought I did, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Can I get a reroll or no? Yeah, you can get a reroll, just don't play both boards. I can see which one you're actively playing, so just don't play both boards. That's it. That's all I ask. Just ate dinner, so I'm back. Hell yeah. We're gonna continue on with our hunter right now. Switching over to my water. Should have Polaris Lance in our, yeah. I am pretty sure that I updated my Guardian reset, but
Quarantined now.
suppose I can go back through the footage and anything that I miss, I can correct later.
I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. Careful. They're all around us.
Oh. Also, pull from collections and pulled a primary. Because we did those two things.
It's a risk, but I'll get us more light. Hard military systems, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble. Not good, not good. Definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a hunter.
All right, please mark off on your bingo cards using Kvostov.
Keep moving and be ready for a fight.
Pull a heavy real quick. Yeah, if you tell me to do something, I'm not gonna do it.
If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
All right, please mark off 3
Scavengers, alien pirates
kills with
picking
1
at
swarm
humanity's
grenade.
remains.
And we also did use Kvostov.
Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
All right, do we get a perfect throw? Let's see. Guys, come over here. Yep. No perfect throw. That is only 2 of them.
More falling. Hit him with everything you've got. Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
All right, let's see what's crack-a-lacking out here.
Heads up. A fallen raiding party. More trouble than I thought.
The hell? Okay, well, we have allies at the spider tank. I am going to guess that that's someone we know, maybe. Also, the "what is this" ghost that you typed in chat, don't be fooled. That's if I know that you genuinely don't know what's going on. We do have spider allies. That's a thing. Had to try though. It's all good. It's all good. It's all fun and games. There's a terrible throw with the knife. Was trying to actually mess around. True. All right. We have killed the spider tank.
Focus on the fall.
We've also looted a chest. And are there any materials around here? Yeah.
But I'm detecting a friendly
Yeah,
ship
there
nearby.
are.
They may be able to help.
All right, we'll get all of these on the call list here in a second. Let me just push forward a little bit and finish this cutscene section. Do we get the window skip? That is a big question.
If you're hearing this, rendezvous at the following coordinates.
Oh, that's one.
Interfering. I don't think he heard us.
That's two. That's a perfect window skip. All right, spider down. We got window skip. That's yet. Loot chests, loot materials. That should be it for right now.
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground. Something's causing interference. The scanner's shot. Might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Oh, technically you've never done it before? I mean, that's fair, but you know what the challenge is, and you know what the bingo is. I feel like you were here for both of those. Hello? Just one left somewhere, maybe? Question mark? Oh, you. And you. Okay.
Get me closer.
At least I'm pretty sure that you were here for both of those. No, yeah. No. You're lying. I'm gaslighting you.
This will take a minute to fix. Hold them off while I work on this.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing, and last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
See if we can get the double. See if we can get the double skip. Oh! That was awesome. That was stellar.
Myths say the fallen once lived in the Traveler's grace. But something
Oh!
happened.
We got a splatter.
The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us.
I'm gonna say that that was not a sparrow skip because we had to do some heavy lifting there with the jump.
Dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out
New channel member and heir in the same card is
This
tough.
is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The fallen salvagers might have some.
I mean, you kind of have to hope for Bungo to give you an heir. I mean, especially since this is a blackout card too.
That's one key. We need two more.
You better be hoping for a lightning storm to beaver my ass or something. Or what is it, weasel? Never believed in Bungo more. It's actually so real. Alright, we got a spark kill.
That's all the keys we need. Should be
Oh.
able to break the encryption now.
Shield cracked. Shield definitely cracked there. I didn't see servitor shield any enemies. Oh no, it shielded the tracers, and that was a sparrow skip. Okay, let's get some.
Sure, you were
let's get some stuff on the card here. Okay, so Servitor Shield, Spark Kills, Sparrow Skip. We got a Splatter. Our shield was cracked. I think that's it. I think that is it.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy.
Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now.
Just got like 5 and 20 seconds. Hell yeah. That's a perfect throw. That's a perfect throw. That was definitely 3 thrall or more in the same throw. Okay, that was not a perfect Goldie, and that was definitely my bad. That was definitely my bad.
Mave signal is just ahead. No. Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late. There may still be light left in her ghost.
All right, let's go take care of the rest of these hive down here. Only slightly terrifying. Okay. Did not get the Goldie. We did get the perfect throw though. That was pretty big. Pretty big. All right, I need to start working on this this cube here. I'm pretty sure. Will we get this cube done by the time that we reset? Maybe. One can be hopeful. Yes, I can solve a Rubik's Cube. This is the cube in question right now. I'm almost done with the first side. I used to watch world record speed cubes.
You don't come back.
And one thing I realized is that every single time it's just going to be a chance at an engram. No engram. One thing I realized is just that all the people that are the best at cubing are either in middle school or younger. Just have the hand dexterity to outclass and outcompete everyone else.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home. This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
Not perfect, but I got pretty close in the amount of time that I had. Surely I can get this done before I get into the tower though, right? Load times are just so awful in this game. that. I mean, of course, why wouldn't I be able to solve a Rubik's Cube before getting to the tower? Because the sky is yellow right now and the winds are bad. That's so real. Yeah, it's storming over by me too, real bad, or at least it was for a long time. All right, that's one reset. One reset. Just because I'm thinking about it right now, I almost want to hop onto my Titan real quick and go to right of the 9. And pick up a bunch of free stuff that I can. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Also, I need to set this down. Or so many hunters born to die. Yeah. When would you use a glimmer shard? Because I see no time. One's just resetting all the time. Slapped by a tree, so I was swag. Oh Jesus! When would I use a glimmer shard? I would probably use it later down the line, or if I was upgrading stuff, you know, I would probably use it then. I mean, I suppose I could use it now, just to fulfill the bingo purpose. I mean, obviously at this point, I'm gonna have to start using stuff to fulfill the bingo purposes to move things around and going. But realistically, if we were doing this, I would probably use it if we were closer to the end of bingo and whatnot. Okay, so this is important because I can get Whisper of the Worm and Outbreak Perfected for free without having to do the missions for them, which is huge. And I don't think I have World Line 0 either, so I can get that for free too. So that's 3 exotics that I can pick up for free here. I'm gonna reset my bingo card. All right.
The end is
Sounds good, Ghost. Sounds good. I guess I can do that too. I can do that. For whenever I need to. Cool. That was really the only thing I wanted to do. Those are 3 exotics that I didn't have that I could get for free. World Line's gonna be insane in Edge of Fate. Yeah, I mean, that's why I got it. That's why I got it. I don't want it? Why wouldn't I want it? Didn't use a glimmer shard? I'm cooked? What are you talking about? I could definitely use a glimmer shard at any moment. I don't know what you're talking about. Patterns and catalysts. Break. Whisper. What are we pulling? We're pulling... let's pull a special this time. And do Delicate Tomb again. Oh my god. Go to your bingo card and mark that I missed skipping a cutscene. because that was entirely too long to be going through a cutscene.
This place is an old cosmodrome.
Can you get
Russian
enhancement
space
prisms
base.
from the new lights?
It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous.
Uh,
But our only way forward is through that wall.
that's a good question. And I don't know the answer to it, honestly. Well, I suppose actually, if I were to, well, I can't open up my season pass, but if I were to pull them from my season pass, if I earn them, I would assume that would be the only way to get them, other than going to the tower and purchasing them. Or yeah, no, that would be the only way.
I need to get you.
Same with the ascendant shards too. That would be the only way to get those. Would be
But first,
pulling them from the season pass.
Let's keep moving. Careful. They're all around us. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light.
Refresh stream.
Hard military system.
Wait, did my stream drop?
Frayed wires and rust. Check.
Oh, my stream totally
When I
dropped.
flip this switch. Expect trouble.
Yeah, I got a notification on whatchamacallit,
There's a right.
Streamlabs. It just died for a second. I saw.
I brought
That's
you back for
dumb.
a reason, Guardian. You're not the
Okay.
leader. That means you're not afraid to take risks.
Full
So
special.
keep moving and be ready for a fight.
Honestly, I might downgrade the bingo if it gets to a point where no one has a bingo or whatever. I really want a blackout to happen, but I might have put too many difficult or hard things on the card.
Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
I really hope that I didn't, though.
The Fallen are scavengers, alien pirates picking at humanity's remains. Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
Have I used stubborn? No. Please mark on your bingo cards that I used stubborn oak.
More Fallen. Hit 'em with everything you've got. Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly.
Yeah, I
home.
mean, you can reset your card if you want, but I'm not gonna call all the stuff out until the next reset. So if you forget or you can't find what it is on screen, then someone might take the bingo from you because it's whoever calls it first. Yo, that's an engram. That is an engram. Hold up. Is it just gunsmith engrams that I get? Oh, it was, I have it as just gunsmith engrams, but you know what? If you have engram on your bingo card, I'm going to count that, because that is crazy that we just got a bright engram. Go ahead and mark that we have allies at the spider tank. They might not be helping us per se, but allies are here. Actually, I'm pretty sure we've done all the spider tank stuff, so we might not even need to mark that. Servitor shielding. 2 lines now. Hey, we're moving up in the world.
You're doing great. Focus on the fallen.
That was a goated toss. That is a season rank up. Yeah, actually, I did go to Root of the Right of the Nine, so that would be Cat on stream. And also, we did 2 resets. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did 2 resets, right? That wasn't our first reset. Or have we only done 1? Have we only done 1 reset? I think we only did 1 reset, so don't mark 2 resets. My bad. We did the cube. I forgot to mark that we did the cube.
No shit, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be
I repeat, this is Shah Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike.
Season rank up. We just got that one.
They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maine, if you're hearing this, run.
This is the second reset, this one. So once we do the reset, once we actually reset the Guardian, it will be the second one. Oh. Failed window skip. I totally didn't just do that for the bingo card space. I found a god card. I need like 6 to 7 more squares. Oh my.
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground.
I can't believe I'm getting excited over window skip.
Something's causing me
That's the beauty of
doing this the old-fashioned
that's
way.
the beauty of having bingo for the most nonsensical shit, is that you get excited for the most nonsensical shit.
Falling off that thing.
In the year 2025 in Destiny 2, we are getting excited for window skips, sparrow skips, pulling weapons from collections.
Fallen
If we can get 3 kills with a swarm grenade.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix.
What else? What else is here?
Hold them off while I work on this.
We could potentially get a missed dialogue up here. We could potentially get a Goldie still. Still need to get the catalyst done for this.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing and last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Okay then.
Myths say the fallen once lived in the traveler's grave.
Well, no missed dialogue.
Something happened.
Do get a
The
splatter.
traveler left them, and that
Pretty sure we
brought
already
ruin
had
to their
splatter, though.
civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us. Looks like the fallen want to keep us out.
That's a good old-fashioned sparrow skip,
It's worse than dregs in old Russia.
which we already
Let's check out the
had,
control unit.
and we did already have the splatter as well.
This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The fallen salvagers might have some.
That was
one key. We need 2 more.
Hang on. Yes, that was a new sub over on YouTube. Oh, oh my goodness. Thank you, Miniature Ghost, for that wonderful YouTube sub. You are a kind soul. Why do 7% of D2 streamers have Last Wish beat? Is it why do you is it like why do only that many have it beat? Is that what your question is? I think my answer to that would be Vault is a thing.
That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
Yeah, I think all the bosses and everything are fine. I think Vault is really what trips up most people. Even though it's not really that difficult of an encounter necessarily.
Shaw, you were right about this barrier. The Fallen were keeping the Hive at bay.
Once you figure it out, it's kind of cake. Okay, so we had YouTube sub. So far our shield hasn't been cracked, so as long as we don't have our shield cracked here, we'll get a no shield crack square.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy.
Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now. Hive contact.
Darkness is suffocating my light.
All right, give us the Goldie. Please give us the Goldie. Oh no! It was right there. The box got in the way. If I was able to pull to the left a little bit more, or the right a little bit more, it was right there. It was right fucking there.
Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late.
Damn, y'all. I'm so
There
sorry.
may still be light left in her ghost.
We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Bro needs a sim for that shit. I've been getting... I got it consistently the past couple of times. I don't know what it is about this past couple of times, but... This, like, past 2 times, but oh well. Oh, man. Okay. Here. We're gonna hit 2 resets here soon. My shield didn't crack, so you can go ahead and mark that off that my shield didn't crack. Put my key here. My god, bingo card might not be so godly because of 2 squares. Dangerous game, dangerous game. Well, it could pan out. It could end up panning out. You never know. What did we get on the season pass? So we got Bright Dust and we have enhancement cores. So we did pull those from season pass. So get Bright Dust, get enhancement cores. You can mark those off.
Even the
Oh,
lightest
Ghost is
sometimes
close.
You don't come back.
I feel like Ghost is really, really close now because of that. Hello? Bud? Two off? Hell yeah. What's even next in my season pass? Let's see, I won't get a golf ball for a couple of them. So golf balls are kind of out of the question, I feel like. Unless I get them from deleting something, you know.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse.
I just need you to lock in these next two runs. Okay, okay. Actually, why don't I go ahead and do 2 resets. Let me mark my reset counter down to 29.
And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
Change character. All right. Next hunter. All right. This time, what catalyst in the heavy slot do we need still?
This place
Darcy,
is
Tractor.
a Russian spaceport.
Which one is started?
It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous.
I
The way forward is through that wall.
It's like I do either of them. Let's just do Tractor. Where is Tractor? Dumb? Am I really? Oh, I'm incredibly dumb. Of course. Okay, go to your bingo card, mark off, hold a heavy. I could, if I went over to the bingo thing, I could see what everyone's card is and what everyone needs. But if I do that, then it kind of makes it unfair, because then I can go for specific people's cards. So I try not to look at it once people have started marking spaces off. And that way, I'm just trying to go for getting things called off on the bingo card and leaving it up to chance of what people have on their card. And like, if you tell me to pull or do something specifically, I will try to not do that, because now I know that that's what you need specifically. Or off? Hell yeah. It's getting close. Blackout bingo, it's getting close. Remember, this is for 10,000 Flimmer. 10,000 funky Flimmer points.
Flip this switch. Expect trouble. Not good. Definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So, keep moving. and be ready for a fight.
A little surprised that we didn't get any heavy there, but all right.
Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
Closed it by mistake. Oof. That is big rip.
The Fallen are scavengers. Alien pirates picking at humanity.
Oh yeah, no, so I can see which one that you're playing currently. There's a little dot that tells me which card is currently online. It was the same thing with Taco earlier, where, you know, they were trying to reset a bunch of cards, and I was saying, like, hey, if you're gonna be playing a bunch of cards, don't do that, but if you're just trying to reset your card to get something different, have at it.
More Fallen. Hit them with everything you've got. Your fight is strong, Guardian.
All right, well, keep in mind that that Goldie spot in particular doesn't really matter because I have to do it against all the Hive.
Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
But it does suck that I didn't get any, or didn't get the last kill there. Kind of irritates me.
Heads up. A Fallen raiding party. They're in more trouble than I thought. I'm scanning for nearby ships.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Always good to verify. Always good to verify. Is that a chest over here? It is a chest over here.
Focus on the Fallen.
It'd be nice to have a little bit of help over here, but
No ship, but I'm detecting
Doesn't
a
matter.
friendly signal nearby.
doesn't matter.
I repeat, this is Shah Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass,
Damn,
Meg,
we're
if
so
you're hearing
good.
this, rendezvous
We're
at
so
the
good
Fallen
at these window
coordinates.
skips.
Something's interfering,
So good at those window skips.
but I've got a lock on his location.
Can we all agree on something though? Like when it comes down to what it is I'm doing specifically, the brass tacks of resetting a Guardian
My location.
well over 800 times, can we all agree something?
I need you to be my
Outside of the poor souls that have to QA test the new light experience, please mark off on your bingo card missed dialogue cue.
Something's causing
I am the person that
might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
knows the most, or is the most educated, or is the most informed on the new light experience, how it works, how it operates, how it can be improved, what things work well for it. I'm the guy.
Get the Fallen off that thing.
That I'm insane? Yeah, I mean, aside from me being insane, also, like, I'm the guy that you want to ask about the new light stuff and if it's good or not.
Get me closer to that antenna.
Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it.
I'd say you're ranked 1 in the amount of new lights completed. Hey, yo, when this is all over, I think I'm gonna take a screen recording of my time wasted on Destiny and I think I'm going to just show a scroll of all of my deleted guardians, you know, just scrolling through all of the, because it'll show like deleted with anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes or 20 minutes of playtime, you know, and it's just going to be hundreds of them.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing and last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
When it's all said and done, I'll post it. That'll be so great.
Myths say the Fallen once lived in the Traveler's Grace, but something happened.
Do you think Bungie will give me a special emblem for it?
That brought ruin to their civilization.
Do you think they'll give me an emblem that's just like a gravestone or like a Guardian's casket?
Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something
I feel like they should.
It's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They really should.
This is locked down with adaptive encryption.
Maybe if I get to 1,000, maybe if this account ever gets to 1,000 total resets, I'll get like a reset. We'll call it reset of the era, like movie of the week or art of the week. We'll call it reset of the era. We fight a little bit here.
That's one. We need 2 more.
I'm definitely on track to 1,000. I mean, I was thinking about it. Like, Crucible definitely set me back quite a ways, but just thinking about some of the things that I have to do, like, obviously Grandmaster's Conquer, all that stuff is going to be changed up in some sort of way, but doing dungeons solo flawless, doing the rest of these raids, having to do a master raid version of the new one that's coming out. Like, thank God I don't have to do a Master Salvation's Edge anymore, but god damn, I'm gonna have to do a master of whatever the fuck this raid is. It's coming out. Hello. My shield is cracked.
Should be able to break the encryption.
Sorry, I need to get a couple of kills with that thing while I have it out, you know? Oh, actually, hold up. The first thing I have to do is that. That is wild that I didn't even do that. Just wasted all those kills. Master DP, Desert Perpetual. Is that what the name of the raid is? Did they confirm the name of the raid? Was that in the TWAB today? I didn't read the TWAB today. I didn't get my daily dose of As to Fallout.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy.
My daily dose of Yaptics and all the people that read the TWAB. Yeah, it's gonna be quite insane. That was fun. We get easy kills there. All right, let's lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. God. You fucking bitch.
Wave signals just ahead.
God damn it.
No.
Can't believe I missed it again.
Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late. There may still be left in her ghost.
Just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. We're gonna use a Glimmer Shard. Just for the hell of it. Don't ever abbreviate Desert Perpetual ever again. Oh my god, that's great. You know what though? Bungie knew what they were doing when they created that name, and they knew that they were gonna have, it was gonna get abbreviated to Master. Oh man, bit late for that one. I know it's a bit late, but I'm trying to fill out a blackout bingo card at this point. Plus, it's not like I can't get a nice supply of them, you know. I've got plenty of them there, and I can get 4 of them from the store, you know. Speaking of, ooh, actually, yeah, speaking of, I should pick that up for sure. I mean, duh. I should do that on my other characters too, if I'm being real.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes
I didn't mean to do that.
Even the light has limits.
It's like checkpoint. Yeah, you can't abbreviate that anymore because reasons. Why do nasty people have to ruin everything for everyone? Why do they do it? Why do they have to do it? Yeah, no, I've learned that all you need to do is spend exactly 3 seconds on twitter.com or x.com, I guess is what you would call it now, and yeah, it's wild. This is also going to be the 3rd reset, so go ahead and mark 3 resets off on your bingo card.
To defend them. To reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
One more square. I know, Ghost. I have a feeling I know which square it is too, and I am also trying really hard to hit it. I think it's the Goldie one, and I've been trying every single time to hit it, but just one acolyte always seems to slip by or get missed somehow, some way. What am I doing? Also, I'm waiting to get into the tower for some reason, and I don't know why. Barry needs 2 more. Hell yeah. What all is still needed on catalyst, air, ascendant shards, prisms, Goldie. We need a Twitch follow still. YouTube member. We need someone new here. Can I get a rundown of everything checked off? Just got back from yeah. Why don't we do a rundown here of everything that's been rattled off, just to make sure everyone is accounted for. So we have 1 reset, 2 resets, 3 resets, 3 swarm kills, bot chatter, 3 swarm grenade kills. We have Cat on stream. We have Rubik's Cube solved. Take a drink. Get Bright Dust. Get enhancement cores. Get a gunsmith engram or an engram of some sort. Loot a chest. Loot materials. Miss dialogue. Perfect knife throw. Pull from collections, as well as pull heavy, primary, and special. Shield crack, no shield crack. Season rank up. Servitor shielding enemies. Skipping a cutscene missed. A servitor spark ball kill. Sparrow skip. Spider ally, spider down. A Greg splatter. Using a glimmer shard, using Kvostov, using stubborn oak. Window skip. Failed window skip, and a YouTube sub. That is everything that has been called out. And again, we are looking for a blackout bingo of some sort. I am a little curious how close we are to Delicate Tomb being done. That's about halfway. Tractor cannon is not even close. Oh my god. All of those Polaris Lance kills didn't even count because I didn't insert the catalyst. Okay, so let's pull Polaris Lance again. Can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I fucking did that again. Still missing 4. Tragic. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Okay, let me... You know what it was? It was because I got distracted. I got distracted by the shenanigans of the Twitch thing not working. The command's not working, so I apologize. Myself and everyone. I feel like I've let everyone down. Especially my hunter.
I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first,
I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. Careful. They're all around us.
Okay, let's get every single... These guys.
Hard military system, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble. Not good, not good. Definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it.
Let's see here. Witch Hunter? All of them. All of them. I've let them all down. If I'm entered in the raffle to, I have to be in chat to claim it. Oh, no. You do not have to be in chat to claim it. I will do the raffle, and whoever wins, if you're not in chat, I will just whisper it to you or I will give it out to you. But I'm only doing the raffle once, and that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna do, you know, if you're not here, you can't claim it type deal. That's insane. In the day and age of online, you know, transactions and whatnot, you know, I feel like we can all agree that if you're not here to physically claim it, that's not a problem. Seeing as how, one, it's an emblem code and I can just whisper it or message it to you. Like, you entered into the raffle just like everyone else, and it's on camera, it's on stream, so, you know, we can verify who the actual winner is. I feel like, you know, we can make that accommodation work.
Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
Was there a forgot to skip chat? Oh, forgot to skip cutscene? Is that what you're asking, Moth? Because we did have a forget to skip cutscene.
Heads up. A fallen raiding party. More trouble than I thought. I'm scanning for nearby ships. You're doing great. Focus on the fallen.
A lot of people only have one more, which is kind of nutty. It's kind of insane. And if multiple people get
Detecting a friendly
multiple people get bingos at the same time, I'm only going to go by the order of how I see them in chat or as they appear in chat.
from the last city.
Just keep that in mind.
Where are
You get bingo, you need to type it in chat. Quick.
Rendezvous at the following coordinates.
something's interfering? I don't think he heard us, but I've got a lock on his location.
Was there a failed window skip? There was, yes. Both of the window skips have been done. Didn't answer my question about the last square that you may or may not have. I mean, I don't know what it is 100%. I'm just kind of guessing which one it is based off of the fact that you said you need to lock in. It gave me ideas, but I don't know specifically what you have. I'm only guessing.
Something's causing interference. Scanner shot. Might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyzing. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Get the fallen off that thing.
Oh, if you confirm it, will I intentionally miss? I mean, at this stage, I'm trying to get all of them. I would prefer it if you didn't tell me what it is. Let me just specify. I would prefer it if you didn't tell me what it is, and if you do tell me what it is, and there's like a lot of things that I can do otherwise, I'm probably going to try to actively avoid it. But as it's like so far into it, or so far into the bingo, I'm kind of looking for ways to knock these off as quickly as possible. But I'd prefer if you did not say which one you have. Not even the one I said? Okay. Then I have no idea which one it is, honestly.
Signal restored.
Our team signals are missing, and the last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Let's say.
Well, I thought we were gonna get a dialogue miss. There's this nice splatter.
The traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us. Looks like the fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The fallen salvagers might.
There's a lot of... I'm realizing that there's a couple of easy squares to get, or like a few easy ones to get, but they're not in my control of getting them. And then some of them are just like, I would not be able to get them whatsoever unless I swap to a different character. Like after this reset, I'm honestly considering swapping to a Titan or a Warlock and trying to get Ascendant Shards or Ascendant Prisms or whatever, just to get the bingo going. Because we're almost 3.5 hours in, and I would like to get the raffle done, if I'm being real. As I'm sure many of you probably want the raffle done as well. Staying awake until the raffle's done? Hell yeah. That was a sick lunge.
That's all the keys we need. We should be able to break the encryption now.
What is that emblem called anyway? It's called Universal Constant. I think my Streamlabs bot has been throwing the name in the chat, but it's called Universal Constant.
Darkness is suffocating the light.
All right, here we go. Here we go. That's a perfect Goldie. That was all 6. All 6 in the mag. Perfect Goldie. And...
Shaw, I'm sorry.
Hold on, hold on. We've got 2 bingos, I see. Well, type that before you kill the last guy. Hold on. Hold on. I can verify this, actually. I can quickly verify this. I can go to my stream and I can see exactly when it popped up. Hold on, give me a second. I don't know. That was, I just checked it over on my YouTube. Hang on, I'm gonna check over on my Twitch one. I don't know. Hang on one second. I refreshed for no delay. Oh, okay. So Moth's not even entering, so we're giving it to Minnie then? Is that what's going on? Or are we just giving it to Minnie? So fucked up. I was 1 off. Damn. Moth might not have a full board. All right, hang on. Let me check the boards. I have yet to check the boards actually. So holy balls. Damn, y'all reset so many. Okay, let me clear and delete all of the inactive boards here because there are kind of a lot of them. Hold on, okay, there's a ton of boards here, so make sure that you still have your boards open. It's hard to tell. Hang on, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of all the... Okay, that looks like a filled out board. That's a filled out board. These are all moths. Good lord, moth. It's so many. How many boards did you make? Oh my god. This man made almost 100 boards. Good god. What were you excavating? I just deleted 95 of your cards, and you have more. Oh my god, Moth. Okay, let me check. Let me just check ghosts real quick. So we have no shield crack, pull from collections, special pulled. Hang on 1 second. Good god, man. Okay, so no shield crack, pull from collections, special pull, drink, run over drag, perfect window skip, Goldie all hive, servitor shield enemies, pull primary shield crack, cube saw, perfect throw, free flimmer space, get bright dust, 3 kills, 3 resets, cat on stream, 2 resets, use stubborn oak, new YouTube sub, fail window skip, bot chatter, destroy spider walker, get enhancement cores and allies at Spider Walker. That is a full-on blackout bingo. Holy. All right, congratulations to Miniature Ghost. Let me find you in my list here. Are we? Are. Hang on. Hang on, I need to find your Twitch one. That's what you're on right now. Why are you not showing up? Hello? Let me refresh. Refresh my dashboard real quick. You should be showing up. Concerning. Ghost, where art thou? There's Ark. There's Moth. There's Ark. What the heck? Yeah, I'm pulling the raffle right after this. As soon as I give you your channel points, I'm gonna be doing the raffle. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, I see your YouTube account, but I'm not seeing your Twitch one. and I don't know why. I'm going through the whole list. There we go. Okay, you were just chilling in the very, very back for some reason. I think it's because you have only a few channel points remaining because of everything. Okay, 10,000 points should have just been sent your way. Should now have an extra 10,000 points. Yep. Cool. All right, let me get all of the bingo stuff out of the way here. Whoops, we don't need to be doing that. All right. And let me finish resetting my hunter to get him
Even the light has
out of
limits.
here.
Sometimes you don't come back.
And then we will do this raffle as we are getting reset here. All right. Let me head over to my giveaways.
The last survivors
Okay.
of humanity's collapse call the city home.
Kat, how's it going? We're actually just finishing up
This is why I
bingo
want
night and doing hunter resets for the most part. I think I might do a couple more resets just to pad out the amount that we're doing, but
you here.
we're about to do the raffle giveaway.
The last city. Welcome
Just
home.
finished cleaning the entire setup. Let's go. All right, let's reset this hunter. Okay. This is going to be your last chance to enter in the raffle. This is going to be your last chance. If you have not already... Yeah, no, of course. Kata, you don't need to specify that in stream. You could have just left it as is. All right. Remember, you can bet up to 50 tickets total. I don't think anyone has enough points for 50 tickets, but you can bet up to 50 tickets total. Each ticket is 1,000 channel points. If you want to get into this raffle, I'm going to be giving it away in the next 2.5 minutes. It's got about 2.5 minutes till it crosses over a 10-minute threshold, so make sure that you get your tickets in there. And if you need to check how many points you have, it's just !points. Oh, Kata, it's not affiliated with Twitch. If you just type !points, it's through Streamlabs. You'll see it in chat. I can actually tell you how much you have right now. Oh, there you go. Yeah. All in, baby, all in. Yeah, put in as many as you want. The giveaway is for Universal Constant up there. That is an enticing offer, Tommy. The first person to fight the gorilla or the last person in Bonnie Blue. I have no idea what Bonnie Blue is, so I'm gonna say fight the gorilla. Make it 2. All right, you guys have about 30 seconds to get as many entries in as you want. You have about 30 seconds to get, or 20 seconds now to get in here. Oh, that's who Bonnie Blue is. Oh, of course I would take the gorilla. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea who that was. Like, you said a name and I have no idea who that was, but... All right, I'm closing the entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entries are now closed. All right. The winner is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wouldn't you know? Hell yeah. All right, Ghost, give me a second and let me see. How am I gonna do this? We'll do that. Oh my god. Kata, did you That's so crazy, Kata. That's wild. I can see that it was you. Automod must have done it. Sure, okay. Ghost, get in here. Ghost, where are you at? I need to send you a whisper. Can you type? Okay. So I need to send a whisper. Right? That's what I do? I send a whisper. Please make sure that a whisper is indeed what I need to do. Or if that's the best way to do it, because I don't want to send out this code and then it get stolen from you. Yes to the whisper. Which whispers are good? Cool. Cool. All right, Moth, or not Moth, I'm so sorry. Ghost, let me know if you got that. And yeah, I don't see it popping up in regular chat. Awesome. Cool. Enjoy the emblem. All right. We are indeed going to be doing another one of those in a couple of streams, and it's going to be for Bob, give it to me. We're going to be doing another one 2 streams from now. I think it'll be on Sunday, and it's going to be for the new is it called Incandescent or whatever? It's the new one that they dropped for the Bungie Foundation. So we're gonna be doing another one of those in a couple of streams, and we're gonna be doing similar stuff. We're gonna be doing bingo and trivia night actually. Crazy pinned message. Hold on. What did he pin? What did you pin in? What are you pinning in chat? Cadillacs met. That is kind of wild. That's funny though. That's really funny. All right, I should also probably
Some say this universe is made of
take care
light
of that.
and darkness. These ancient forces flow through all matter and energy in our solar system.
Wife came in the room asking for something. Trivia sounds cool. Can't wait to see how much I don't know about this game anymore. Yeah, I have definitely been putting together really tough questions for
This place is an old a Russian spaceport.
really tough questions from
Quite dangerous.
the deepest bowels of Bife lore.
Through that wall.
There's a lot of stuff in there that I thought I knew that I'm like, oh fuck. I really know nothing about this universe anymore. Lots of good old-fashioned D1 lore too.
I need to get you back to the
All right, I think we do maybe like 2 more resets and
first.
really speed run these just to try and keep in pace with the 10 resets a night.
It's a risk, but I'll get us more light.
And then after that, we'll probably call it a night because we have been streaming for nearly 4 hours here. That's about my limit.
Check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble. Not good. Not good. Definitely not happy to see it. There's a rifle. Grab it.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're right.
Also, Kata, if you are
Not afraid to take
still
risks.
here in chat,
Keep moving.
I think plan for the rest of these raids that we're all gonna have to do is we will probably take care of them when things die down or settle down
Stay focused.
for Edge of Fate content,
There's trouble here.
and let everyone chill, get content going, get settled in, and then as things kind of slow down a bit more, we'll probably get back into the swing of things.
Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache.
Just because I know everyone's gonna be pretty in the grind of new content.
More forward. Get him with everything you've got. Your light is strong, Guardian.
Whatever.
Pushing forward. I'll locate
We're trying to go
the ship.
fast.
We can fly home.
You like Sanic.
Heads up. A fallen raiding party. More trouble than I thought. Right. I'm scanning for nearby ships. be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shaw Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Yeah, just Vog and Ron.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous with the following coordinates.
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard us, but I've got a
Vog and Ron. Those are the only two that we've done. We actually did Ron kind of on a whim. We were originally going to do Crota, and then Ace couldn't make it. So we decided to pivot over to Ron, and we aced that shit
There's a weapon in that
first
locker.
try.
Probably an upgrade for you.
And there were definitely no shenanigans. There were no hiccups.
My eyes on the ground.
Nothing at all that could have possibly been considered a mistake in any sort of regard.
Scanner shot. Might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyze it. I've got a source for these reviews. Let's check it out.
Get the falling off that thing.
Ghost, do you claim the emblem, or it's saying that it was already claimed? Because if it's saying that it's already claimed, that's going to be some bunk.
Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling for scans.
Please verify, please confirm.
Old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix.
I feel like there were many mistakes. It's debatable. That's debatable. You claimed it. Okay, good. I just, I wanted to verify that. The language was a little vague coming through Twitch chat, so wanted to make sure that it was claimed by the right person.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing. The last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Didn't even think about that. It's all good. It's all good. I only thought about it because I was like, oh shit, did someone else get it by accident?
Traveler's grace. But something happened. The traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back. Or take it from us.
That was a little stupid.
Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive
All right.
encryption.
So guys,
Access keys to bypass
what do we
the fallen salvage.
what do we think I should use going into Edge of Fate class-wise? My options are Warlock and Titan. Because my Hunter cannot do anything until it has paid its debt back. So we're gonna be locked to Warlock and Titan.
That's one key.
Hey, seasonal challenge done. You know, honestly, that should be another bingo card, is if we do a seasonal challenge. Titan is getting huge nerf. Think Warlock. Yeah. I'm almost inclined to agree. I mean, between the two of them, I am more familiar with the Warlock. My thing is that with Warlock, you have 0 upward velocity the moment that you start gliding. So if you start gliding and you have downward momentum, there's no way to get vertical acceleration until your feet touch the ground again. And on an account like this, if there's a lot of gaps or pitfalls, that could be really, really bad for Warlock. Yeah, I feel like Arc Titan might still be good. Titan Drip is cooler, so I say dude. I mean, my Titan Drip is a lot cooler, I feel like, on the Mythic account. did beef it up quite a bit with the drip. Heal with every melee kill and then barricade, yeah. I mean, that's true.
Even transmats won't get through right now.
Yeah, the, what is it? The lightning storm
Light.
barricade or whatever. To give you a bolt charge. God, I am terrible. Like, not actually trying, I'm quite terrible with Goldie.
Maeve signal is just ahead. No. Shaw.
Yeah, I feel like Titan is probably the safe, smart go-to play
May still be light left in
just
the
for the
forest.
lift, and then also the safety. It's another way to get bright dust and all this stuff. It's okay, you're allowed to miss the golden gunshots now. Yeah. It's fine now when it's meaningless. This might be a pretty lukewarm take, but I think Forged in Flame is the best track from the Rise of Iron soundtrack. It is the one that you are listening to right now. I think this is the best one. Yo, Ghost, have a great rest of your night. Thank you for staying up and playing bingo. Congratulations on the win in the raffle. I hope you enjoy your emblem. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, I think this track right now that you're listening to is the best one. Yo, Taco Bell Tommy, have a good night. Stream's winding down anyway, so it's a good time to head out. I'm only gonna do probably one more of these resets afterwards, so if you got shit to do and you are waiting on a good time to leave when it's not really getting that interesting, go for it. But if you want to earn more channel points for the next giveaway, stick around, because as long as you are active in the stream, it is earning you channel points slowly, just like it would in Twitch. You get a certain amount every so many minutes. Oh God. Yeah, Tommy, you gotta do shit. Yeah, feel free to lurk and keep the browser tab open and whatnot, but we're not gonna be doing anything like what am I doing? I'm waiting to get to the tower like an ass, like an absolute idiot. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing anything like bingo or raffles or anything, so just keep it open. You can be earning channel points and whatnot, but nothing really exciting is going on right now. All right, last one of the night. Mary is just killing it with those flimmer gains, let me tell ya. Is gambling a thing? So we haven't done any betting or gambling in a long time, but I could definitely reintroduce gambling if y'all would like. I used to do gambles on would my guardian go down during the stream, or would we hit certain objectives. I could definitely come up with a couple more gambling scenarios. I love gambling in an unproblematic rate. Hell yeah.
I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first,
I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. Careful. They're all around us. It's a risk, but...
Oh yeah, random ass roulettes. Those would be fun. I could probably make a couple of really fun arcade style gambling tactic things.
Not good. Definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle.
Oh, you know what we could do? We could do I should try and see if I can set up Plinko.
that means you're not afraid to take risks. So keep
You guys like Plinko?
ready for a fight.
You're below 30k. You were at 30k earlier until you started betting tickets, so I mean,
Focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby. The fallen are scavengers, alien pirates picking at humanity's remains. Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
use the tab now. Yeah, please do. You've got so much homework to be writing and doing, so please, please. Get absolutely deleted by that gun. Summer college course. Yeah, I feel that.
I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
I feel that hard.
Heads up. Fallen
I wouldn't even argue that my college courses were necessarily that hard or difficult. They were just very time consuming, you know? Like I went to art school for college. I actually went to go be my major that I graduated with is a bachelor's degree in game development and interactive design. And then I have a minor in animation. But none of it was necessarily hard work. It was just time consuming, you know? Like figuring it all out is easy. It's actually putting the practice together. Guardian down. I just saw a little ghost sitting there in the middle.
Doing great. Focus on the ball.
Art school? Are you German? That's funny.
No ship. Detected a friendly signal nearby. He may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shaw Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, May,
I mean, it's hard
if you're
to
hearing us,
not think about it, especially after Elon's little robot thing that he put out. But yeah. I'm sorry, major shit is tough. Ooh. Yeah. Crazy that Shaw got bitched by a strike boss. I mean, yeah, it is kind of crazy.
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you.
Elon fell off so hard. I have a astronomical take that is going to rock everyone to their core, but I don't think that he was ever up there. I don't think that he was ever high up enough to fall necessarily.
Something's causing interference. Scanner shot. Might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyze it. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Get the falling off that thing.
I don't think Elon was ever high enough to fall down. Used to think of him as a chill rich guy. Yeah, but see, that's the thing about chill rich guys is that they're never actually chill and rich, because if they were, you would never hear about them. If you constantly hear about a chill rich guy, they're not a chill rich guy.
Scrap.
You want to know why you barely hear anything about Warren Buffett and Berkshire Hathaway? It's because he's actually a chill rich guy.
Hold them off while I work on this.
The only time that you ever hear about Warren Buffett is some TikTok trader, like some TikTok investor that's saying like, I use this strat just like Warren Buffett. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be defending that thing, aren't I? Yeah, I'm supposed to be defending that thing, I'm pretty sure. I forgot my dialogue cues. Like a scrub. You know what they say about scrubs? We don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me.
RG signals are missing. Last
Hanging out the passenger side of your best friend's drive.
Unless things got real bad.
Trying to holler at
I'll
me.
start Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Let's say the fallen once lived in the Traveler's Grace, but something happened. And that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost.
It's astonishing how relevant that song is in everyday life.
Looks like the fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than drinks in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll make access to
Ooh,
these
I
devices.
don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of your best friend's drive, trying to holler at me. Bitch. Even my pulse, I knew. It's a goated song though. Like,
That's
you
one
can't tell me otherwise.
That's all the keys we need.
Moth hitting chat with the G miner's shocked face. I do really hope that I get to affiliate on Twitch sometime soon, because I got emotes done for the YouTube and Twitch channel for like members and Twitch subs and whatnot, but I don't have nearly enough people on those to be able to use them, so here we are. I'd love to use these custom emotes, but I just don't have enough of a following.
Hide contact.
I still, one thing that I really do love about editing videos for G was that I did end up making those two emblems as well, the bricked one and the erect one with the bog spire. That was a fun time.
Wave signals just ahead.
I have been getting the chatters in this stream, so I'm hoping that after this I'll be able to apply for affiliate. Although, didn't they say that they were changing requirements for affiliate or partner? They were trying to make it easier for people. Yeah, I've been sitting at around, I've been trying to keep track of it. I've been sitting in pretty high, definitely higher than my normal amount. So, love to see. That's what it, yeah, that's what it is. It is the spire being erected. Oh dang, we are close to Polaris being done. Only a couple more resets and that'll be done, so that's cool. They're changing it a lot. I hope for the better. I hope for the better. Having the requirements? That's sick. That'd be so awesome for me. And everyone else that's getting into Twitch. Like, I don't know what it is, but
Sometimes
even though
that hive you
even though the requirements are easier to get to partner or affiliate or whatever on Twitch, or they're seemingly easier, it took me a lot less time to become a YouTube partner or a YouTube partner program channel than it did for Twitch. 50 to 25, okay. Required streaming hours from 8 to 4, decrease the number of streaming days from 7 to 4, okay. Yeah, so they're just straight up having the requirements. So, I mean, I think the average amount of chatters for affiliate was 3.
The last survivors of humanity's
Average years for
call the city home.
4 days instead of 30. Oh, shoot. Wow, okay, that's big, actually.
This is why I brought you back.
That's really big.
To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city.
All right, this is going to be the last reset of the night. And then we are going to be done. We're going to be done because I've been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours now, and we have had a lot of fun, a lot of frustration, but mostly a lot of fun. The only frustrating thing was really trying to figure out what was going on with the commands there. That was really the most frustrating thing. But I'm really glad that everything past that went smooth. The giveaway was a ton of fun. And I've just been having a blast doing reset shenanigans with y'all. I can't wait to get into actual regular content again with the Edge of Fate whenever it drops. But I think we've been having some pretty fun nights, and I hope that you guys feel the same way. Just gonna go ahead and make another hunter here real quick, and then we can sit here at the loading screen. All right, that was really fun. I'm glad that you feel that way. Really glad that you feel that way. All right, I am going to quickly do some time wasted on Destiny, and kind of fix up my time measurements here while we get figured out. Goated stream, thank you. All right, let's check our time wasted. What have we got here? We are sitting at 238 hours total played, and 222 hours deleted, and 54 minutes. God, scrolling through just the list of all of these Guardians that is deleted is crazy. It's wild. Oh, shit. Oh, guys, for your information, this account is in the top 15 percentile of time played among ranked players. We're in the top 15th percentile of playtime, sitting at 200-ish hours. Don't we feel so proud of ourselves? We still, by the way, we still have yet to have a Guardian last longer than 16 hours, and we still have yet to cross the 24-hour mark. We have not had a single Guardian last more than 16 hours and 40 minutes. That's our longest standing. So wild. Save that real quick. And up. That. Yep, that should be it. All right. All right, thank you all so much for coming and checking out the stream. I hope you had as much fun as I did playing bingo. We're going to be doing, like I said, another raffle giveaway, not next stream, but it's going to be on my Sunday stream. So we're going to be giving away the new Bungie Foundation emblem, which was the... I can't remember what it was, if it was like incandescent or iridescent or whatever. It's the one that looks like the 7th column, and it's got the skimmer looking thing as the 7th column. So we're going to be giving that one away. We're going to be doing more bingo, more trivia, fun shenanigans while we do reset streams. So be sure to check it all out. Earn your channel points by just simply having the tab open and participating in events and whatnot. But until next time, I'm gonna be out, just editing, doing random stuff. So I will see you guys in the next one. Take care, have a good night. Peace, much love.